In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dudes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a ticking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as the schemes unfold in the Deuce universe where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button in the gaming sway, pushed up like flies in chaos ballet, while Holdra saw the rules. Willow's busy killing you.
I haven't been hiding anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I did go to bed early though last night. I ended stream, I went and said hi to Taco, I chatted for like 5-10 minutes, and then I went to bed. I was tired last night. How's everyone else this morning? Oz was first, Wellbird got the banana. It was Wellbird's fault that I was late. Hi, Coded. Who else do we got? I still think that emote, you need to do a series of emotes just like that, and I don't know why. I think it just looks so good. It looks almost like a grapefruit. I mean, without the top hat and monocle, but like, it's your emote. You know that. Hi, Glow. So we're still playing on the Firestorms campaign, but we're on Taking Root. We started it yesterday. I think we're in it for an hour already. And we have new plants, and we have new objectives, and we have new stuff to explore, and it's super cool. I believe Webiga Taco made him a mod for a reason. Wellbred is a mod in many people's streams, but not mine. Oh, that's right. Nev was bullying him, so Taco modded him so that he could not be banned. Like Wojo. Poor Wojo. Wojo says one thing and Nev's like, nope, bye. Oh dear. Alright, how are we doing on this? We were levels of understanding. We should unlock these guys, but was there something else pressing? We got the water. We're not gonna make the stone just yet, decomposers. But we need some bark for that first. Why do we need decomposers? Like, I understand that we could build one. And I don't know if this will actually benefit from it. Well, it would if we didn't already have an arborist workshop and a picker's cabin. I'm so sorry, that was me. It's now on mute. I don't feel like I need a decomposer just yet, but figuring out some more ideas about the plants might be really good. The sowing research. Rotten resources sometimes contain seeds, and these could be sowed to get new sprouts. Oh. Unlocks new ways to collect resources from plants. This is 20. And this one's 70. Ugh.
I'm not touching you.
Hello.
She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching.
Touching me.
Actually, no, I do want to unlock this, the level of understanding. And then we can just get those 20 science points back, and we could unlock the sewing research. You're sleepy, but you need to get things done. You're sleepy, but you need to get things done. That means you need to get up, you need to put on some clothes, and you need to take a walk around the block. That'll wake you up. Don't sit there. Don't just, like, laze about. You gotta get up. You gotta get up to get up, but get down. Yeah. Honestly, that's my best advice. If you're sleepy, don't sit around. We completed a water tower. Oh, that's right next to the well. Which doesn't... efficiency is at 100%. Why is it weirdly yellow like that?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Are you having problems? Do you need assistance? That's really good advice, but I will ignore it. I'm already sitting with the program open, staring at me. Yep. Get dressed and take a walk around the block, says a woman who has fled civilization to live with a troll in the woods and wear pajamas all the time. That was just a happenstance in my situation, not necessarily what I was going for. Hey, Lova. Pajamas are clothing too. Pajamas are clothing too. Oh dear. Alright, so the Ragged Beauty, we knew about that. That is the best advice for if you're feeling sleepy, what do. That is what you should do. You should get up and you should take a quick little walk. You should, I mean, if you can't walk around the block, then, you know, go to the staff room and get yourself a coffee or something. You gotta get the blood flowing a little bit, and then you can actually, that is good. We're not doing so hot with the mushrooms. And we're not exploring too much because I kind of need the people. But we could send the people out. Do we want another tablet? You know what? I think we do. I think we do, because then we can learn the sun awnings. I think that'll be good. Simple dishes. Carbon bulbs. 2 destinations in the area. Okay, and 1 trip back. Okay, let's go. You guys got this. Hey, what we up? I had the camera off because he was sitting at my feet and there was no way that I was going to be able to get him on the camera, but he has since decided to move. He checked out the couch and then decided to look at me with cuteness in his eyes. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could put down decomposers, which help mushrooms spawn, and then we can use those mushrooms to get food. We could, and that way we wouldn't have to rely on all of these seed pods that we're doing. We could definitely do that. We have finished the Hall of Wisdom. Stick a dude in there. Alright, so the Ragged Beauty. The changes form in living soil, but what does it change to? Organic matter of 20% or higher, which modifies harvest resources and reduces the chance of getting wounded to 0. Oh, so we won't get the tooths from it anymore, but we also won't get injured. I wonder if it gives us food. That would be nice if it actually told us what it transformed into. Particular conditions of the environment and the Ragged Beauty made it grow so much that it has taken new shape. Interesting. Only spreads during the dry season. Alright, that's fine. We were making bark, but we don't have any more trunks. I guess we could make a couple. We need the bark for some things. We also need some planks for stuff, which we have 5, and we have some branches. I guess we could make the branches into some planks. I've made a maximum of 20 planks, and boreal rocks are infinite. Tools, protective gear, rotten resources, toxic water. We do have toxic water even though you can't see it. Sewing is available. All right, let's get some sewing done. And then I need a decomposer. Barney, I know, it's just Barney on the camera, that's all it is. Hi, Levi. Hey, what's up? He already went outside today. He came down. He really wanted to come down with me. We've made our tools. This is perfect, beautiful, lovely, excellent. Our expedition is out. Field laboratory is working. I could make this go faster if I have more people. I just gotta make sure all the tasks get done. Remaining slots is 3. The only other thing I could think of is we could move the cellar and the small warehouse to a different location. And then we could make more of these little houses into big houses. Okay, so the Wigged Lotus will give us... Picker's Cabin will give us the thingamabobs. It evolves in the shade. Oh. Ooh, it gives cooling. Ooh, and it's pleasant. Ooh, we want this next to the house. We want these next to houses. Okay, and it prevents fungi from spreading. Okay, okay, we want those next to houses. Got it. I like it. Can we get this yet? No. 26 more science points. We're about to hit the hot cycle. How much water have we saved up? 419. Okay, so the cactus shrubs give us carbon bulbs. Scattering seeds and seeding gives bark. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's also pleasant. That's exciting. Always nice when it's a pleasant plant. And then the headed trees, we knew about those. The expedition has reached its destination. There are 3 zones, and one of the zones has a tablet. Which one shall we go to first? The camp, I can go to 2 of these. The smoke cloud or the antenna. Let's go to the smoke cloud. It's probably the wrong choice, but it is what it is. Alright, these 4 people don't need to be here, and these 4 people don't need to be here. We are still drawing toxic water up from the well, but that's okay. We definitely need to get to the point where we can actually start planting some things, because man alive, we need what's the word? What's the word? We need some shade. Oh God, that was hard. That was hard in my brain. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so these guys are still, yeah, every 10 days we're getting 20 water. So that's not terrible. Composting is now available. Excellent. So we'll do the composting now. We don't want to put the composter near anybody living. Because it's stinky and they don't like it. But if we put it down here, then it'll help the mushrooms spread. And then we can put an arborist right next to it so that we can actually like pick up the mushrooms as well. Somebody's house is hot. I know. The receipt of the analysis reports. Throated water lilies. Oh, they're also really pleasant. Oh my God, why are these all pleasant? And it doesn't poison when in the mossy biome. Okay, good to know. And the expedition reached its destination again. The explorers approach a huge tree they spotted from the hills, and they hope to collect some bark, branches, and fruit. However, when they arrive at the grove around the tree, they feel a persistent gas fill their lungs, and they find themselves being confused and start thinking that they can see giants.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup.
Thank you, Coded. They find themselves feeling confused and start thinking that they can see giants with legs projecting sharp shadows among the trees, and many flee the danger, and soon enough the party's objective is all but forgotten. We're going to take some purifying remedies because we do have some. And luckily our purifying remedies neutralize the effects of any substance external to the human body. However, they will make the patients vomit their hearts out. Despite feeling unwell, the explorers have to carry on their mission. We got some resonance and seeds. Alright, okay. Let's go to the antenna next. And then we'll go back home. Oh my gosh, the analysis reports are done again. We are learning about all of these plants real quick. Okay, so the riverbank finger are also pleasant and they're also cooling. And it comes back to life if located near a canal or a lake. I mean, they do provide intoxication, but I mean, if we chop them down, we get a decent amount of seeds. We should chop like... Oh, I see. They're withering. They'll come back to life once it comes up. Okay. What do we make 1,000,000 of that we can actually get? Let's get carbon bulbs because we're not using them for any food. I'm using currently the seeds for food, so I don't want to use those up too much. And then the mushrooms, we're going to notch these. We can notch them for, well, we can harvest them for the mushrooms themselves so we can clean and we can use them as food. But we could also notch them for toxic water. We just need another arborist's thing. This guy is currently not pruning any mushrooms that happen to come up. I guess I could have put the decomposer up here, couldn't I have? Well, let's just... And now they're under hatted trees, so it's cooler. I'm a smart cookie. It's okay. The game lets you make mistakes, and it doesn't punish you for it, so that's okay. Let's make a couple more houses with a tree in mind. Once we dig out this tree, all of these things will be protected. I'm gonna have to get rid of this road, though. How many extra houses do we have? We have 1 extra slot. I almost feel like I should just, like, expand the district and make it specifically a housing district. You know what I mean? I feel like I should expand it, like, over here or something. Or maybe even over here. Because we know from playing before, we're going to start doing, like, things that need a lot of houses around one area. Wheat, yeah, spawns spontaneously and produces more resources in the presence of an ocular stem. We're not there yet, but that's okay. Environmental impact, anything else we haven't learned about yet? I think we've learned everything we possibly can so far. That's great. Okay. Need to build a decomposer and perform 5 scattering seeds on cactus shrubs. We're currently doing that. Are these spreading? Evolves in the shade. Spreads in the mossy biome. Is this the mossy biome? Mossy. That is not the mossy biome. Rocky? It's the rocky biome. Okay. Sandy and aquatic. Mossy. Mossy is like the bluey type things. Alright. Alright, that's what I feel like I should do. I feel like I should do this. I should expand it. I should add it over here.
Slick_sentinels incoming with a tier 3. Willow 159 heart double.
Willow 159 heart double. Hello, Slig. Good morning, how are you? Alright, let's go ahead and put this in here. 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 Let's go ahead and put Does not cause injury within the mossy biome and does not spread in the mossy biome. Good to know. Poor little bamboo flutes. I think I just destroyed them all.
Ooh,
I haven't yet.
hello.
Let's just destroy those ones. Good morning, Slag. How was your sleep-in today? We just need a couple more scattering seeds on these cactuses and then we're good to go. Okay, so I've put down another... I've put down an extension to the thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a whole housing situation over here. We're gonna leave some room. You didn't sleep in, but lost track of time. Hey, that's just as good too, right? When approached what they thought was an antenna, the explorers discovered a tangle of trees whose trunks and branches had been woven together to form some sort of tower. However, the structure hasn't been maintained for a good while, and there are leaves and new sprouts altering it completely. The tower now tilts to the right because of its own weight, and suddenly the explorers spot something shiny on top of the structure, but the night is too dark and no one can identify what's up there. Oh my gosh, yes, let's climb up it. 2 technological artifacts. That is not what I wanted. Oh, man. Okay. Man. Gosh darn it. Well, you didn't sleep in. You just lack a try. Well, that's just as good then. The most passive-aggressive boss ever when you're late for work. No, I mean because, like... that means he's, like, doing stuff and being productive and, you know, like, doing awesome things. If he lost track of time, it's because he was doing things, not just sleeping. You know, if he's going to be late to the stream, I mean, I'm always happy when he sleeps in, but at the same time, you know, it's nice that he's not sleeping in. Hi, Bubby. Hello, Diamond. How we doing today? Hi, thank you. Amount of housing. We're gonna get rid of this rustic tent. Destroy. We're gonna get rid of this rustic tent. Destroy. And that third one. Destroy. We've left enough room to be able to put some stuff here. Oh, things are okay. How are Willow today? I'm doing good. It's not as hot as it was before, so it's okay. But yeah. You want to give the dogs a treat? I have to get up and get them a treat, but let me read this first. Since settling, our resources have run dry and become insufficient for our population. Some suggest rationing to make the food we have left last as long as possible, but others wish to contribute differently. A group of citizens has started to fast, refusing to take their rations, so others will get full meals. These martyrs meditate to relieve the efforts of hunger, and day after day we see them becoming emaciated, sitting motionless near their homes. However admirable this sacrifice is, we can't let it happen. If our fellow citizens refuse to eat, they will eventually starve to death. The only way to avoid strict rationing is to identify a new food source before it's too late. We need to provide enough food for a whole cycle, because you guys are not fast enough. 8.1 days for efficiency? Oh my good gracious. Do I just need to make 2 kitchens? Because you guys are eating... We're making 60, but you're consuming 74. That's not okay. Okay, so cotton sprouts give us soft fibers, provide sour pods when in the presence of a beaky bell. What the hell is a beaky bell? And it spreads in the shade. Okay. I'm trying to find the tablet so we can bring back Son awnings because it is warm here. Civil caterings. Oh, that's the kitchen and the things, but we need some food for that. What other recipes can we unlock? We can unlock food from... We don't really get sour pods just yet, but we could also make food from the carbon bulbs. So I'm going to unlock those guys. And we're sowing seeds. We're gonna do this one. Increase the harvested amounts. Hell yeah, that's what we're doing. Increases the harvested range. Okay, we need 30 tools for that one. 10 science points to be allowed to extract water so we can get toxic water as well as fresh water. Hanging tapestries. Social end culture, absolutely. And then I think we're gonna move into these guys down here. We're gonna need some resin for that. And I believe our explorers are coming back.
Dude,
with
I got
resin.
some fucking banana
Dude,
bread
I
at
got
work
some
today,
fucking
dude.
Banana bread, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We need some twigs. Are you providing any shade? You are. You are providing shade. Okay. So I'm not trying to increase our population just yet, because we need to like fix our housing situation to begin with. So I don't need a lot of extra slots. We have 2 children and we can have 3 children next one. There we go. Willow, feed your people. I'm trying. 6 adults. Oh my god. I just said we're trying not to get people. Okay, hold us 1 second. Let's go get the dogs a treat. Because they know. Hi, Willow. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Today, we have chicken and cod cubes. So they're gonna get sprinkles. You ready? That's from Diamond. Come here. Come here. Honey. There you go. Yeah, you like that. Chicken and cod sprinkles. Sit. There's lots. I'm trying to feed my people, Gecko. I'm trying. That's from Diamond. Are they good? Good. Tasty. Yeah. Hi, Goblin Ears. How are we doing today? Yeah. He's got a pretty good beard. I mean, he's a schnauzer, so. If he didn't have a decent beard, I'd be concerned. Okay, So, the oasis keeps on surprising us. A new species of plant has sprouted in the heart of the city, and the entire community rushed to observe this new phenomenon. And in the confusion, we fear that not every precaution was taken. Several of our citizens are now awaiting treatment after having been in direct contact with the plant. But as we do not yet have the facilities necessary to dispense the treatment, things could quickly spiral out of control. There is, however, an upside to this incident. This new sprout is yet more proof that the wealth that is hidden within this place. But to prevent such mishaps from ever happening again, we must take a closer look at the behavior of the species we are harboring. Oh, when a citizen interacts with certain plants, they may suffer from intoxication. Performing analysis on plants is essential to identify the dangerous interactions. In case of intoxications, the patients need to be taken to the infirmary. Although intoxications are not lethal, they reduce moving and walking speeds. Beware, though, suffering an intoxication a second time makes it progress into poisoning, which quickly leads to the patient's death. All right, so we actually do need some healthcare this time. I'm 7 points away from being able to provide healthcare. Can you guys stop? Oh my god. Dude, I love that they just like went and touched a bunch of stuff and got intoxicated. They're like, oh, new plants. Ooh, let's go see. People. People, people, people. Will they ever learn? No, they'll never learn. How you doing today, Wombat? 6 people are homeless. If only I kept those 10s. Healthcare is now available. We're gonna unlock that bad boy and like put it down so that people stop dying. What is this? The pharmaceutical factory. I don't really necessarily want that. I wanted this. There we go. The infirmary. We need some stones for that. There are no buildings nearby for the food because the cellar and the warehouse don't, or sorry, the cellar doesn't quite reach it up there. But if we do the distribution of the food thingy, then that would help. Okay, if I get rid of this serpentine bridge, or serpentine bench, we can move the cellar up just slightly to encompass all of the things. I know, priority, let's go. Expedition has reached its destination. So, smoke rises from the windows of a soot-blacked cabin, and inside, the explorers discover a technician fighting a very noisy machine that snaps and creaks at regular intervals. After a while, the technician gives up. She says the machine is a press and that she's hoping to print a survival almanac for the nearby villages. She wants to teach other people how to find underground springs or distinct toxic mushrooms from those that filter water. Now she needs some paper to print her almanac and some resin for the ink, as well as the necessary tools to repair the machine's fan. Well, we can give her the soft fibers, that's not a problem. And we get 8 simple dishes. Heck yeah. I thought we went to a place where there was going to be a tablet. Hello? We didn't get a tablet. I wanted a tablet. Man. We have lots of food. So let's send our dudes there. That's a trade route right there. The cellar is finished, so everyone can actually eat. We don't have a lot of food. We're trying to get some more rocks. Okay, so we got whipping gourds, we got the orange hydra trees, and we got the ragged beauties. Yep. We're trying to build the infirmary, but we just need some stones. What can give us stones? Can you give us stones? Nope. You're giving us bark. You're giving us that. What can give us some stones? You give us bark. You give us cotton fibers. That's scaled corn. No, you give us seeds. Nothing we found has given us bark yet. Actually, oh, didn't we also make a different recipe? We did. The candied bulbs. It uses a lot of water, but it's also faster. Carbon bulbs. Ah, we're getting bark from these guys. The ragged beauties. Okay. That is the small amount of bark that we're currently getting. These guys are giving us, yeah, it's giving us the fibers. This is giving us mushrooms, but we've picked them all, so we're going to prune these guys for the ashy bulbs. Where do we get carbon bulbs from? The winged lotuses? Nope. Where do we get carbon bulbs from? You guys. We should be picking up. We are picking up. And picking these guys, what does this give us again? Picking, oh, gives us toxic water. Okay, how about seed scattering? Also gives us toxic water. How about seeding? Gives us seeds. Perfect. That'll help us with our food eventually. Okay, so there are 3 new destinations, and one of them has a tablet. Heck yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay. There's a dune. There's a strange glow. And there's a stream. Let's go to the strange glow. Alright, so throated water lilies increase resource harvested in the rocky biome. Oh, okay. But it doesn't poison when it's in the mossy biome. I see. Okay. Okay, so after a hard day's work, our citizens find themselves flocking to the community buildings and other storage points in our city, often having to wait in line while they prefer to be resting at home. It seems we have an urban planning issue in our hands. No, it's just I haven't picked it yet. As it is, our city functioning like a big village and with all of the housing set up around one single center point. We need to decentralize the city to avoid such issues in the future. Have 2 districts with a score of 300. I don't want to. Can I do this yet? No. We need 40 simple dishes. Oh, God. 40 simple dishes. That's just gross. This would be great, too, if we could get some tools out. We're unlocking toxic water purification. That way we could actually turn some of this toxic water that we have into good water. Although I don't know if it's necessarily important, because once we start unlocking... This needs to be inside here. Once we start unlocking, what's it called? Recipes that like having water in it. Having purifying the toxic water into good water is like an emergency measure. Notching kills the plants. Okay, okay. Some wellness, some culture. Didn't I just put a flag down? Pretty sure I just put a flag down. I did. The city banner. So we have a bench. We have a city banner now. Knowledge is that, and then decoration is that. All right. We're going to need a second district. Second district. Have we not made the infirmary yet? We have not. Oh my gosh, make the infirmary, please. This is the priority. We're not going to use the carbon bulbs anymore. We will use... I don't even know if we really need these. We don't really need it running. So let's do seed compost, but we're going to pause it. What are these? Oh, wigged lotuses. This gives us veggies. Evolves in the shade. Prevents giant fungi from spreading. I don't necessarily want you here because I want giant funguses here. So we actually might chop you up. We have lots of wigged lotuses in other areas. Are we still making tools? Yes, you're just making them really slow. Oh, I see. You're using up all of our wood. Let's use some branches then. You guys are making some branches. Excellent. We're making this. Look at that. People are back. Water is back. We can collect water again. I want giant fungus. Sometimes I wonder how we're friends, Willow. You picked up all the mushrooms, so there's none left, and no more will grow. Good job, Willow. Mushrooms are gross. No, more will grow. Around the composter, mushrooms will spontaneously start growing, which is great. We want that. But around the wigged lotuses, they prevent giant fungus from spreading, which is not what I want. So I picked up the wigged lotuses. I'm so sorry for you if you feel that... you don't like mushrooms. Seven people are ill. It's no longer ridiculously hot. Okay, so how intoxication? Okay, so we do need to make... Oh my god, look at them. Look at them go. We do need to make a place that makes medicine. The pharmaceuticals. Oh, gross. Okay, let's make the pharmaceuticals. Purification basin is ready to go. We don't necessarily need to do anything with it yet, but it's giving us a bonus to our area, I think. Infirmary, it started pharmaceuticals, water pump, ground fertilizer. The expedition's reached its destination. All I'm saying is that there's mushrooms and nothing else to eat, then I can totally understand cannibalism. In the distance, a domed shape emerges from the sand's smooth surface, and it's covered in little rocks, pebbles, and grains of sand. Trying to get rid of these granules, the explorers discover some strange substance hiding underneath. Vermilion red, it seems liquid at first, but touching it, it doesn't wet the skin or gloves. Its surface is still, not rippling as water would. Around the sphere, grains and gravel aggregate pile up as if they were attracted to it. We do not have a knowledge of 15, so I guess we're going to have to come back later. Well, that is really unfortunate. I have a knowledge of 10. I'm sorry, we have a knowledge of 5. 5! I don't even think I can get a knowledge of 10 just yet. Okay, and we were going to build another foundation. And we were going to have it buddied up next to us. Or do we have it kitty-cornered so that we can just extend it? I kind of like that plan as well. So we do this. And then we just expand it. then we can put the 2 housing areas next to each other, and then that way the city planning will be a little bit better. Did I just prioritize this? No, thank goodness, because this is the priority. The pharmaceuticals. Because we need to make medicines so that people are stop being intoxicated. And we still need more food. We're consuming 63 but only producing 60. Come on. We have no more carbon bulbs. Where do we get carbon bulbs from? From the cactus shrubs, right? Yes, the cactus shrubs. Do I have any more carbon bulbs? Anywhere? We have scaled corn. And we have cotton. I don't see any other cactuses. Those are our only food. Well, it's not our only food. We can also make food with seeds, but I don't wanna. Because it takes 3 extra days. I might just have to make a second kitchen. Hi, Nev. How's it going? We're doing okay with the population that we have right now. There we go. No one's suffering from intoxication anymore. If we wish to learn the ways and customs of this land, we must be willing to explore, to go further. Although we primarily use these plants for agriculture and geoscience, there are those for whom the trees have a deeper cultural meaning. These practices are relics of our past, in danger of being forgotten. We have now been given the chance to turn our city into a reserve for the various botanical species of this region. Should we not seize it? Many citizens have organized and are now clamoring to dedicate an entire district to culture. Perhaps this could be an opportunity to honor those ancient practices as well. Oh, we're so close to having the capacity already. Okay, so in other words, we need to have a monument district. The explorers find an almost dried up brook and follow it upstream to a little hamlet. It has cottages built around a complex contraption that seemed to have caused the brook's drought. The inhabitants explain the machine is now a water synthesizer that merely needs air to work, although it has recently stopped functioning. When inspecting the synthesizer up close, the explorers notice a tablet situated on one of its sides. If the villagers let the party extract the tablet, the object might hold some explanations regarding how the device works. I want the tablet, but I don't have enough culture. And we don't have irrigation canals, so we can't repair it. And if we repair it on our own, it's a dice roll, so I guess we're going to come back later. Oh my god. We're so useless. Patience got wounded. Oh no. Okay, we need to reach a culture of 8. We need to stick some culture around places. We were going to start moving these houses as well, too. So if we move this house over here. If we move this house over here. We need more carbon bulbs for food, so it turns out we need to start making some mushroom soup. We're building this. How's it going, Nev? These guys are spreading. Scattering seeds and seeding gives bark in the sandy biome. That's good. Spreads in a mossy biome. We don't have too much researched else. Let's see what else we can unlock. We can unlock this thing right now, right? Yes, we can. Let's unlock this bad boy. And then let's unlock... Ugh, I need 10 resin and a couple more science points. It's that way we can actually do the monument district. Observatory and monument square. Yep. Okay. So we need some sap. We need resin. However we get resin. Right here. That's how we get resin. Okay. We got ground quality for everything. So we can start researching the ground quality for stuff. Put some oak in a barrel for resin. Unfortunately, it's not the same. There's no food in the storage buildings. There is not, unfortunately. I think I might need to make a second kitchen just to keep up with the amount of food that we need to make at any given time. Food. Let's plunk down another kitchen. Not that we need it, but, you know, I kind of need... We just need to start making it. Let's get rid of this road. And then we can build the road back. Gotta get that good quality resin, right? Just eat some bark, people. We are grabbing stuff very slowly. Maybe if we had more people, this would be better. We're also getting ashy bulbs for something. I'm not quite sure what the ashy bulbs are going to be for, but we're getting ashy bulbs for something. Okay, so the cactus shrub dies when it's planted in moist soil, and its temperature is boosted by high. Bonus granted when planted in hot soil. Ooh, okay. Likes to be hot, hot, hot. Well, there's hot soil, and it's not moist over here. So these guys are poorly because it's I'm thinking it's a little moist over here, that's why. Trying not to use up our rocks for anything other than building materials. We have 8 people wandering around doing stuff. Your shrub has completely withered. Yep, that's an unfortunate side effect. Look, the mushrooms. We got some mushrooms back. Heck yeah. Not sure what we need the carbon bulbs for yet. Prevents giant fungi from spreading. It dies when it's in hot soil, and its health is boosted when it's in rich soil. Alright. So the ashy kernels. I don't think we necessarily need ashy kernels just yet, so let's stop pruning those guys, and we're going to go back to pruning the mushrooms that are currently popping up to get some more mushrooms for food. Oh, right, this is the new district. I was like, what the heck are we building over here? It's the new district. We're producing 80, but we're consuming 65. So we should be good. We should be producing enough food now. I guess we'll see. Mushroom soup. We came back with some resin. Heck yeah. That's what I wanted. Because if they came back with resin, we didn't actually have to tap anything for resin, and we can unlock this without actually having to do it. Now we're gonna make some bricks. Ugh, and the bricks. The bricks. They cost rocks. Oh my god. I can barely keep up with the rocks as it is. Somebody got wounded. Alright, we wanted the display square, I believe, for the quest. I need more rocks? Oh my god. I need more rocks. Where else can we get some rocks? I feel like Ragged Beauties is the only way to get rocks. Maybe we build another arborist down here. So we could start, you know, collecting the Ragged Beauties of this nonsense and these rocks. Does it require rocks? No, it just requires bark. Thank goodness. Okay, so health is boosted by high humidity and dies if it's too located. Yes, we knew that. Dies when it's planted in living soil. So bamboo flutes don't like living soil. Just eat some bark. Gotta get that good quality resin, right? Exactly. Not just normal resin, good quality resin. Do we all really have to share the same buildings? Yes, yes you do. Okay, so we're notching these for resin. Okay, wait. How? Wait, what? I thought we were pruning these for bark. These are different. These have changed? Or they haven't. These have changed. Maybe that's why I've been confused. I mean, honestly, I just want bark. That's all I want. I just want bark. I don't want those things. I guess we could just collect sap. Good enough. Good enough. Prune for water. Nope. Don't want to do that. Prune for the ashy bulbs. I'm sorry, prune for mushrooms? Is that what I just saw? Notch for sap. Prune. Oh, for the fibers. Oh my gosh, I thought that was mushrooms there for a second. I was like, oh my heavens. There's mushrooms over there. I guess we're just gonna no, we're just gonna notch. Gosh darn it. Well, hopefully they'll spread. Sap isn't a bad thing. It's just I didn't anticipate getting sap. I wanted the rocks, and I thought we were getting rocks from something. We're not getting rocks from anything. Cactus shrubs giving us bark and carbon bulbs. Ragged beauties. I could have sworn that we were getting rocks from something. Because it doesn't tell us what happens when they change. When they change. It doesn't tell us. And it's not telling us what we can do with ashy kernels either. I think ashy kernels are for making spice. Oh, when we seed it, we get bark. Right, when we seed it, we get bark. It's not necessarily what I care about, though. I need stone. There's no way of getting stone unless we actually pick up stone. And there's no reoccurring stone except for this rocky thingamadude. So far, we haven't been able to do anything. What is this? This is another kitchen because we still struggle with the amount of food that we have. We're producing 110, but we're consuming 104. It's very annoying. We have a decent amount of mushroom soup. How are we on knowledge? This guy. We're waiting for heritage points and some bricks. Ugh, the bricks need the stones, and the stones we need for building, and... Yep. It's almost like this world doesn't want us to live. That's crazy talk. We finally made another kitchen. So we can finally make candied bulbs at the same time. Oh my gosh. And then we should finally actually finish up this quest. Heck yeah. Someone got wounded. No. We should top ourselves up on the medicine. This world is a mean world. Okay, once we get 20 rocks, we have 5. If we get 15 more rocks, we can upgrade that, and then we can actually make some stone. He's healthy. He's harvesting the bark. You were making branches. And then we can make... There we go. soon we'll be able to unlock the ability to do other stuff. Oh, we have knowledge of 10. That's exciting. We don't have 15, but that's okay. We have 10 knowledge. We have 10 knowledge. We could also start moving these houses to our... I'm trying not to get too close to that because I do want them to pop up still. We're trying to make a like an actual neighborhood. Because this guy is right here. We're going to expand him to be right here so that these two districts, there's going to be an expansion here, and then there's going to be an expansion here, and this is going to be like the big neighbor district, and then all the people will live here, and then that way it'll make it a little bit easier for things like the canteen, the library, the science, those kinds of things. What do you need? You need a water tank. We could just build another water tank. There's nothing wrong with that. Really? You're not in a district? You're not in a district. Fine. We move you up here. Because I am indecisive, apparently. Can we make this yet? Nope. One more gathering of this. Willow's trying to invent suburbia hell. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that? Because there's certain area of effects that we need to take into account. As long as you do not also invent SUVs. Do you not like SUVs? Are you not a fan of the SUV? SUVs are let the family in the other car die first solution to car safety. That's very well put. Do we have 20 yet? No, we're still at 15. Come on, Rocky. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's another one. Rip it out. How do we have 9 homeless? Oh, because they won't go in here unless there is a district. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Give us like half a second. I know you're super upset about it. You're picking those guys. We're seeding these guys for the bark. We're picking these guys. Let's not do that anymore. Let's pick these guys for our beautiful carbon bulbs, okay? So many carbon bulbs. We have 1 kitchen making candied bulbs, and we have 1 kitchen making mushroom soup. You'd think that we would be making enough food by now. We're making 160 and we're only consuming 112. How come this quest is not finishing up? I'm assuming it'll be finishing up soon. Upgrade to the display district. Continue. And then now we're going to buy an extension. And we're going to plunk you down right here. Wait, why does that say it's not in a district when it is in a district? Wait, what? What's wrong with them? Oh, it's the food storage that's the problem. Right. It's the food storage, not the district problem. Because we need to unlock this thing. Then we won't have that problem anymore. Now we can disperse the canteen and the tea bar. Which district is better for it? Canteen and the tea bar. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, canteen and tea bar. These guys will produce, will give food for everybody. We're gonna plunk you. We're gonna plunk you down. We're gonna plunk you down right here. Of course you need rocks. Of course. Why am I not surprised? That's the tea bar, right? That's the tea bar. This is the canteen. I don't want to get rid of that tree. Someone got wounded. Those poor people getting wounded. The forge, the cutting station, the kitchens. We're going to move this second kitchen over here. Because we get more people being able to work in these kitchens in this district. They also killed the noble wagon station. Also, these guys are apparently supposed to be really good in that district as well, too. We don't necessarily need to build... We don't need to move those, but we could just build another one. I thoroughly enjoy the fact that this game is totally okay with having 1 foot inside the district. The whole thing doesn't have to be in the district. The majority of the thing doesn't need to be in the district. It just needs to have 1 foot inside of the district and it counts, which is fantastic. I love it. The kitchen is finished again. Choose the recipe. Which one did we move? I think we moved the candied bulb one. Yes, because this guy's making soup. And then what else can we do? We got all those guys. Weaver's forge, cutting station, kitchen. Does the forge need to be in here? It does not. So let's move the forge this way. Rocks alert. Thank you. Forge, kitchen, the cutting station. Does the cutting station need to be in here? No. Nope. So let's move the cutting station over here. It's 35 right here, but it's not in the district. That's unfortunate. Don't laugh. Shake and Wagons were legit pinnacles of American innovation. You could sit facing the rear of the car and we all let it slip through our fingers. You're funny. Me, don't laugh. Willow immediately laughs. See, chat? See how I'm bullied? I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily bullying. I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Ooh, a weaver's workshop. Stick this bad boy in here too. We moved the cutter in here, did we not? Yes, it's currently being moved right here.
Why you bully me?
No, why you bully me? You're bullying me. Let's add some more roads, maybe? Get these guys a helping hand. No water distribution nearby, we can remedy that. That's just out of the way. I also know now that I gathered up a ridiculously over amount of water that I needed. But I mean, it worked. It worked at the time, right? See, we're producing so much more food. How are we doing on this? Increased harvested amount for some resources, or increase the range and the number of planned actions, but we need more tools for that one. Reduces the cost of some recipes. That would be nice, but it's gonna cost us quite a bit to get there first. The bartering station, I think we might need to unlock this. That way, if we could trade for some rocks, we can. I think that's going to be important. New recipes, so we can use the horns, tooths to make, still branches. Horns, tooths, and branches instead of, okay. That's fine. We don't need that. We haven't unlocked this yet because we need some bricks. What are we trying to get? We're trying to get... What's that building? Plant reintroduction. Because then we can actually plant some stuff properly. Okay. We need this. We need the plant nursery. That's the one that we can actually plant some stuff down with. Okay, let's go with... Increases the harvested amount, increases the range. We're going to need some more tools. I think I set tools to be a maximum of 20, right? I did. We're going to need 50. Just to keep us with enough stuff. This has nothing distributing food because we don't have enough rocks for these things. We'll be making the tea first, and then we'll be making the canteen. What's this game setting? Is it Dawn of the Human Civilization or some post-apocalyptic civilization restart? I'm thinking it's... yeah. Honestly, it doesn't feel too much like it's Earth. But the storyline is essentially the world has started to dry up. And our ancestors did not exactly live harmoniously with the environment. And so now we are trying to stay alive by learning how to be like more symbiotic with the environment now. Well bred. I don't think it's a dawn of human civilization. I also feel like it's not Earth, but there isn't really a, hey, we landed on this alien planet. I think it's kind of a mix of everything. So solar punk, that immediately makes me more interested. Oh yeah, totally. It's Frostpunk, but in heat. We do send out some people for exploring as well too. I haven't done it because I only have 5 extra people and 3 people are needed for exploring. So I haven't done any exploring just yet, especially since we've needed some other things. So I've left my people here to like continue finishing up the projects that I have. But there is a whole exploring. You send them out into the world. There's different things that you can get in the world. There's different choices that you can make, and depending on how advanced your colony is, gives you different options. There's different things to find and different people and stuff like that. Solar punk is a legit genre, not a riff. Is it really? Some people have said that this is Frostpunk, but in heat. Solar punk comes from steampunk. All right. A lot of people have said, though, that this is Frostpunk, but not cold. Dyes implanted in cold, the whooping gourd, the cactus shrubs. These are all, we're doing extra research just for those points. That's all we're doing. I can actually take some people off of there. The tea bar is finished. Woo! Okay, so if we got some people taken off, we can send them out on an expedition. One of these we needed 15, but we're not there yet. I really wanted that extra tablet so I can research stuff that I didn't know about. This is the swamp area. This is the camp. Let's go to the swamp area. No, let's go to this area, the desert. Okay. Five people are injured. Who's injured? Oh, they're being healed. You're fine. You're fine. What's wrong with you? Your weakness. Insufficient food or hydration. Well, eat something. I need one more rock. I have one little fly bothering me. expedition sent out. Come on, rocks. Repopulate. That's what I said. I said what I said. New cycle in the temperate season. There we go. Rocks. Rockety rock rocks. Rockety rock rocks don't come back. Thanks, Gecko. I love how Gecko's like, I'm not really paying that much attention, but you know, when a rock pops up, she's like, hey, by the way, there's rocks. So now that our cellars are no longer completely empty, food is once again available on a self-service basis at everyone's discretion. The volunteers who sacrifice their rations to feed others are finding it hard to believe that their suffering is over. They will have to readapt slowly so they don't suffer any undesirable effects, but within a few days, the hungriest should be back on their feet. I always think it's humorous that the game is giving us food as a quest reward. This little plant is wiggling. Is it supposed to be wiggling? Does it wiggle when it's ready? Those ones are wriggling too. Ooh. Spreads in the mossy biome. These cactus shrubs have just like, whoosh, like spread everywhere. Well, that's how you motivate people and lab rats, by giving them food pellets for completing tasks. Does it wiggle when it's ready? Stop. Ugh. All right, let's go to the antenna. Hi, Wuva. I don't need to make soft fibers because we collect enough soft fibers from the trees around here. So I don't need to make any. So I don't need to actually like set this up, and we don't have the secondary recipe for the protective gear just yet. So we're just gonna leave you. Can you make me some branches? Oh, they're making me branches. Okay. Rock alert! That's how you motivate people and lab rats. Give them food pellets. I mean, that's fine too. Sure. Give me food pellets. I want to build one more house to get rid of this last rustic tent. But I'm gonna need rocks for that. And we need this canteen built. Oh, baby. They're building it. It's happening. Your grocery store trades vouchers with the dead queen's face on it for foods with cartoon characters on the box. That's one way of looking at it, yeah? Finally, the canteen is made. These people have food. This is beautiful. I have maximum points for stuff, though. Increase the production speed of kitchens within range of the canteen. Oh, I like that. What was I trying to do? We were trying to unlock these. We need 10 bricks. If I could use the science points for something, that would be great. Can we just get some science points? Reduces the cost of some recipes in the forge. I like it. That one's heritage and science, heritage and science, heritage and science. Heritage and science. Alright, let's reduce the cost of the recipes. Oh, it only reduces the amount of stones that we needed for a recipe that we don't even use because I don't have enough stones to begin with. Got it. Oh, it reduced 2 stones from this. Okay. Let's keep up with the tools then first, and then once I get some extra stones, then we can make these. I just need 10. That's all I need. I just need like one process of it. I need 18, and we only get 15 from picking up a stone, which means that we need to pick up 2 stones. We need to pick up 2 stones. My game is freezing. Why is my game freezing? Humans are weird. A never-ending source of fascination. I completely agree. Humans are odd. There we go. Two districts with a score of 300. I am so close to a score of 300. I need some decor. Let's put these guys down.
Bruh.
Bruh. These are all 1x2. I don't necessarily need this. This isn't giving me anything. Come on. Come on, 300. I need more. Or some plants. Or... I have 2 of these guys. The starting stock can go in here? Can the starting stock not go in here? I mean, it can. It can go anywhere. It just doesn't produce a bonus. All right. Starting stock? Can we... I can't move you. Okay. What else can we put down? The cellar, the small warehouse, and a water tower. How do I only have... Oh, because we haven't made the cellar yet because it costs more stones. Of course it does. One, 2, 3. I guess we just put down 2 more. 1, 2. The expedition has reached its destination. Okay. Because your game is not in heat. Oh my goodness. Were you in Taco stream last night when I told Leo I'd time him out if he said Neobium? No. Like I said, I went to bed early last night, so I think I stuck around. He hadn't even started playing Oni by the time I left. We were just talking about it. I think I stuck around from only the first 15, maybe 20 minutes. But he hadn't started Oni before I even left. I was tired. I will get to the rock when I finish this, Gecko. So, a skeletal structure is standing in the dusk, arousing the explorer's curiosity. It's an antenna, which, although abandoned, is sturdy and well preserved. Linked to 3 transducing windmills, it's inactive due to its atmospheric stillness because it needs a slig. When it was last activated, it received a signal from nearby. The explorers can follow that signal, stay and wait a few emissions, or dismantle the structure and collect its materials. Do we want to stay for a while, or do we want to follow the signal? Let's follow the signal. Yes! The signal leads its party to a column building that is half buried in the sand. Inside, the explorers find a room that is totally protected from the sand's infiltration. And in the center of the room, a tablet is floating over a magnetic pedestal. Yes! Oh, 100%. Rock alert! Okay, then we'll be able to finish up this. Then we should reach... we should reach 300 once we finish these 2, but if not, we will reach the 300 by finishing up this one. They found an iPad. They found an ancient tablet that explains some of the information about how to live better. How was Taco Stream learning some Oxygen Not Included? I was really happy to see that he was trying to play it and send geeks through the tear. I think that's going to be a neat choice for him. You think an iPad would have been informative about how to live better? No, it's it's a You guys are silly. You're very silly, very, very silly. This is dead. We chop it down. Chop that down. These things are all just like spreading wonderfully. And we chop them all down occasionally. Because they already spread. So that works for us. And once we get the thing, it's not like we need any living to get the thing. So, we're just honestly just chopping them down for extra stuff right now. We'll leave those seeds there. Ah, did we get it to 300? We did not. Why did we not get it to 300? Why is it grayed out? Oh, we need people. We actually need houses for it to count. Okay. I'm a smart cookie. The prerequisites is actually having people inside. Let's stick this bartering outpost. What is that rocky outcropping right there? God, that's awful. I guess we can put decor around it. Ugh. We can move all this stuff. Because I could take the road away, that's not a problem. But like, in between the Weaver's Workshop and this thing, I can't do anything. Just like right here. I'll just fill in some empty spaces. Alright. It would have information about how to think different. Alright. Rock, 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 rock. We need some rocks and we need some planks. Can we get some bark again? Oh, you guys are seeding these guys for the bark. Okay. Keep seeding them for the bark. And once we finish one of these houses, I can actually get rid of this rustic tent like I always wanted to. So the expedition has been reached. As they find their way inside their cabin, As they find their way inside a cabin, the party encounters an old man whose hands is covered with soot. He tells them that for 15 years he has been gathering and collected various mechanisms and other debris of different origin. He has even carved out a basement just to store temperature-sensitive items. Going down to the basement, the explorers spot a complex device, delicately laid out on a cloth. According to the collector, his particular piece is far too complex for him to dare to try to take it apart, let alone repair it. But we have a knowledge of more than 7, so let's repair the device. Oh, baby! Yeah. We're going to stay and repair his collection, which gives us double the amount of technological advances, and we get some tools with it. So heck yeah, let's stay and repair his collection for him. We're in high spirits because we already got a tablet. Your whole RimWorld colony got destroyed because I got too excited about an escaped prisoner with some nice skills. Oh no, what happened? Tell us the story. Turns out the waster gunner chasing her was 1, highly skilled at shooting, and 2, equipped with a submachine gun. Yeah, that'll do it. Even punches are deadly when the target is chained. Oh boy. I have also, I wouldn't say it's a mistake, but I have also fallen for that trap. About, ooh, this person looks amazing. And you know, we could defend her from anyone who's coming to try and kill her, and it's like, no. No, you can't. Prerequisites is 9 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. After 3 stars, you need to kite and have a good plan, or else it's rest in peace. Don't you chain your prisoners? No, I don't change my I don't chain my prisoners either. Who chains their prisoners? That's just crazy talk. We need a culture of 8. We're so close. Which is the monument? That's a green park. This is the display square. Oh, we need a monument district. Whoops. I did pick the wrong district. But I really wanted the additional, like, faster kitchens and stuff. We need a culture of 8. That's the banner. Anything else small? I mean, this is fine, but it takes composites. Oh, I know what we were going to do. We needed the tools. We got enough tools. We need to do the stone cutting now. We just need to keep doing the things. You guys need some bricks to make the planks, and we need stones to do the things. You're not sure you'd call this a city? Wow. That's just rude. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we got the points around. The forge has 2 people. That has 2 people. What is this again? The bartering outpost, right? It is not a priority. This has a prerequisite of 9 houses before I can actually level it up. Somebody wanted to join and was being chased by people. Yeah, and the people chasing them wiped me out because they were way more powerful than I thought they'd be. I've done the exact same thing. Are they even prisoners without chains? The display district has reached tier 1. Woo! Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this is the sassiest wording. Your district store is limited. It could get better if you respected the requirements. So now that we have 2 well-developed districts, our city is more decentralized, and the reduced strain on our community buildings are helping them function better. As our citizens are no longer obligated to stand in waiting lines for best services, they can now make better use of their free time. Free time? They get free time? Absolutely not. Who said they were allowed free time? I need 10 bricks. That's all I need. I just need 10 bricks. Don't worry, they use their free time to work. I hope so. Hey, Wova, what's up? We need a culture of 8. Some of these houses are not helping us. Well, the culture things require stones, which is difficult. Yeah. The little banners require stones, which is extremely annoying. Okay, so after several long days of hard work, the task is done. And we got some 20 tools and we got 2 technological artifacts. Fantastic. Let's return to the city before people start to starve. We got a tablet so we could help with the coolingness of everything. I just need more stones. That's all we need. We need more stones. We've made more houses. Not that I necessarily want more people to be born, but I have a requirement for those houses. For the monuments. The display square has actually reached level 2 now. Yep. Yep. This game is called Synergy. Pro tip, if the enemy is coming at you with ranged weapons, crowd them with melee attack. If they're coming at you with strong melee, shoot them from safety. Unfortunately, though, if you're not prepared for either one of those situations, then it's not gonna matter. What can I help you with, Wuvan? Do you need to go pee? Is that what this is? Okay, maybe we don't make these houses just yet. If they're not a requirement for this district, we've already reached the 2nd level of it. We can increase our wellness. So let's not do those. That way we don't get a ridiculous amount of people that I don't need. We need to make some stones, man. Just need to make these. That's all I need. I just need to make them. This kitchen can now employ more people, which means that they can be faster, which means that I could probably get rid of this one. One of these works. That's wrong again. Oh. The game is on sale. Here, let me just find it for you. The game is actually on sale right now. It's 40% off. So it's only 20 bucks. For the next 2 days. Is it worth? I'm enjoying it. It is a city builder colony sim with Frostpunk-like events. And I'd say it is more 60-40 on the city builder to colony sim. But it's calming, it's fun. I think it's neat. It throws some interesting things your way. I'm still in the first scenario, but on the second section of the first scenario. There's 4 different scenarios that you can do, and each of them have like different things inside, and then you get a grading score at the end of it, so it's like you can go back and like beat your own score and do it better. I didn't start over. There's 4 scenarios, and then there's different ones inside that scenario. So I did the first scenario, the first section in the first scenario, and I'm on the second section of the first scenario. And they offer different, like, I'm in this scenario, I'm seeing so many more plants than I saw last time. Kind of. So in this one, I'm seeing like 4 or 5 plants that I had in the first scenario, but I'm seeing also like 15 plants I haven't seen yet. Shush. So I have to play this one completely different than the other one that I played because I don't have access to the same things that I had before. No, he's just whining. That's all he's doing. He's fine. He's upset because Crin's still upstairs sleeping and Holder left him to go upstairs and he's down here with me and the world is not right and, you know, dog things. It's so hard to be a dog these days, I know, right? I just need these stones to be finished. 4.6 days. And there is a maximum timeline as well, too. So if you look down here, you can see that we're on cycle 9. There's 40 days in each cycle, and you can play the scenario for 40 cycles. And then at the end of that, you get a score. You either victory or not victory, and you get a score of how well you've done. Yes, they took off 2 weeks because his boss's son is on summer vacation, right? And he wants to spend some time with his son. And it's a little difficult when they work 16-hour days, 5 days a week, and they're exhausted all the time. So he has specifically taken off 2 weeks unless something like comes up. He's mad Crin is enjoying his life? I don't know what you mean. Guess we're not gonna make any more planks. Let's make some more branches. Yeah, there's a maximum number of points because I'm just waiting for these stones. Bam! Okay, stones complete. Now I can actually research this. Da 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 da. That's knowledge. That's culture. Ooh. What are we at? Knowledge, culture. There's social. Oh, I know what we wanted. We wanted this plant reintroduction. We're not touching anything because I want that plant reintroduction so I can actually start making farms. Maybe he's having stomach cramps from too many treats. He's had 1 treat today. And no, he's not having stomach cramps from too many treats. Down by the river, our harvesters have published a report on the evolution of our crops. Plants located near lake shores are well irrigated and will bloom come easily in the temperate season. As for the rest, the distance separating them from water will likely cause issues later if we do not address this right away. The climate is milder near the lake and makes for a more suitable environment. By increasing the flow of water through the use of canals, we can all benefit from the increased water supply and will also gain the ability to irrigate our crops. I am not building a water pump yet or building irrigation canals because I am doing I'm making other things. Other things are more important. There. Or maybe he read the paper this morning and is having an existential crisis. Well, it's a good thing we don't have the paper here, Anev. Good lord, that would be terrible. How many extra people do I have? I have 16 extra people. Let's send them out on an exploration. How much? I needed 15 knowledge before we could go do those things. Okay, trade route. Oh, a new plant. We can get a new plant over here. I like it. Let's go to here, to the forest area, and see if we can actually grab a new plant. That would be great. Okay. Go, exploration people, go. And I'm going to put you on pause. I'm going to do a quick little ad break. I will grab that big dog treat from Slig and see if I can coerce Huldra to come down as well, too, because she, you know, she'll want it. Willa doesn't watch the news. If it gets bad enough, someone will tell her. Me, not going to bother telling you if that's that bad. That's fine. That is totally fine. Don't tell me. Let me live blissfully ignorant to the world. The news just makes me too sad. Okay, be right back. Nothing like a rad bolt up the butt to wake you up on a Monday morning. I'm gonna murder Rocky. No idea what that third rock is for. Oh, wait. That's what this is for. Alright. Who wants to be licked first? What am I doing? Oh, I just died. I was trying to wrap myself up. I know at one point there will be a helicopter. And it will follow you if it sees you. Is there back windows? Oh, mother! That was not very nice. That's right. That's what we're doing now. Okay, I like that. We really want this? Oh, man. He asked for it. I love the sound when bees die. Dead bees, dead bees, dead bees, dead bees. Oh, hey. Ooh, no, don't sit, no. I went to eat something because I... No! No! I don't know about you. I'm not afraid. But we are gonna go like this. You're all on fire! This is fantastic. That was, oh gosh, that was amazing. I don't know how many of us are still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick.
Oh, Jesus!
You okay?
I hate both of you right now.
Are you alright?
No.
No licking. Out of the way. Professional. Crabs. Crabs. What's up?
You gotta slow down, dude.
He's a professional. Thank you.
That was beautiful. I'm sorry, Krabs. I'm sorry, Krabs. I'm sorry, Krabs.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you coming for me next?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was a good one, Krabs. Good job.
Stupid diamonds!
If singing the taco song gets us murdered, you're gonna laugh? Hell yeah.
Good job, good job.
Thanks.
Nothing in.
Very bad news, don't sell cars. Oh my. Hi, Shel. So I found a treat in the back of the cupboard that hasn't been opened yet, and it's been a while since he had one. Yeah? Rawhide Chewy. Oh yeah. Huldra hasn't decided to come down yet, but we'll see if the sound of chewing entices her to come, because she usually can hear him getting something, and she just comes down to inspect what it is. That's not Huldra. That's not. Not with sleeping on a piece of cardboard in the kitchen floor, in the middle of the kitchen floor. We'll see if Not wants some things. Shell's just looking around like, what's hitting me? The perfect cat bed. Yeah, a piece of cardboard. There you go. The cat got some treats too. Flinkhofer. Yeah, they're scattered everywhere. If you can find them, you can eat them. Yeah. Okay. We're still on Rock Watch. But we are so close to be able to unlock this. We just need another 50 heritage points. Heritage points are here. Boop, boop.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Woo, for me? Thank you. You guys keep distracting me, by the way. Yay, more soft chocolate. Oh, it's actually not that soft today. Thank goodness. It's not as hot as it once was. The expedition sent out. We need more carbon bulbs? How does that even work? I guess we made so much so quickly that we couldn't keep up with the bulbs. They're wiggling. They're ready. Fruit-bearing and resilient. Dies implanted in moist soil. Health boosted by high temperatures and hot soil. Scattering seeds and seedling give bark in the sandy biome. How much bark do we have? $62. Rocks. Who's injured? You got wounded by collecting a ragged beauty. Well, stop letting it poke you. My heavens. You're keeping our tools up. You're keeping our branches up. Hey, Willow, dog, cat, and chat. Hope the weather's treating us better today. It's okay. It is sunny, but there is a breeze, so it's not like the sun is just baking us down here. With enough cookies, you can sleep on the kitchen floor. You're not wondering why there's a doggo tree redeem but not a cat tree redeem. Oh, because the cats are not always inside. The cats are indoor-outdoor cats. So sometimes in the summertime, they're gone. Like sometimes I don't see Not for a whole day. Speed is nowhere to be found. In winter times, they're more likely to be inside, hiding somewhere, being somewhere. But in the summertime, you'll be lucky. I bet Oz could 3D print me some chocolate that wouldn't get soft. Yeah, I bet I wouldn't be able to eat it either. I know, now I'm being picky. This is gonna die when it's being planted in hot soil, so maybe we should just, you know, chippity chop it. You just won't let yourself be happy. What do you mean? What does that even mean? beautiful biome over here. Maybe I should have settled over here first. Always have to find something to complain about. See, I told you. I told you you'd feel that way. Our quest right now is the water pump and irrigation canals, but we are not doing that. We are trying to get this thing. Ugh. 200. 200 heritage points and then we're good. You're not a dog. They seem to know the best happy places. See? Like I said, it might be a little bit toxic to eat. I was right. How are we doing on the... Okay, we swapped. We're up to 30 bulbs. Okay, you make candied bulbs and you make mushroom soup. How about that? These guys are gonna blast through these bulbs super quick. Just bam, bam, bam. Once we get all the materials put in there, they'll be good to go. These cactuses have spread like crazy. Spreads in the mossy biome, they're just like ing everywhere. Its health is boosted by high temperature and bonus granted when in pot soil. We get bark from them. The problem that I'm having is that we don't get any rocks from anything except for this rocky formation. I don't get rocks from anything, which is why I was trying to send an expedition out right now to go and get a new plant. And this is a forested area, so I don't think I'm going to get the plant that I want, but I know that there is a plant out there. That gives us the rocks. Only a little bit nut up. Oot there. Did I say oot? I didn't mean to. We're all just ooting a booty. So Canadian, yeah. I should probably build you guys a road, shouldn't I? You guys might benefit from a road. Alright, so now we have 3 new destinations in this forest area, and one of the destination contains a new plant. Look at this chasm. We finally got that bench made. We have our tools topped up, we got our branches topped up. We just need rocks, man. Just need rocks. We have 9 children. We're about to have a little bit of a boom. As long as we're... Thank goodness these cactuses have spread as much as they did. We've unlocked plant reintroduction, though. We need a little bit... We need 150 science points, and then we'll be able to unlock the irrigation canals and finish up that quest. But... this bad boy. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to be able to plant what we want, where we want it. Oh no, it needs stone. Oh, damn it. Can you make another stone, please? I guess we're just never gonna get this bartering outpost. I can't even see, like, what open trades we have. Imagine if we could trade for stone this entire time, but we didn't actually make the bartering outpost. Need big, bold colonists to deal with this chasm. Look at all these children just standing around. How many does this make? It makes 10. Oh my god. I need 30. This takes so many stone. After a long descent to the bottom of a tectonic rift, the explorers find a strange contraption that looks like a rail for transport, but it's made of angular layers of brown keratin. The structure's numerous pockets help collect moisture, and there's an abundance of fibrous plants growing there. Fibrous. The rail seems to continue all along the rift and even beyond. At the valley's two V-shaped nooks, the party makes out little tunnels that seem to continue further. They could explore them, but it would be a shame not to collect the plants, considering that they could be used for crafting. We are following the tracks. Hell yeah. As they walk further, the rail develops more organic and oozing appearance. Unlike what they first discovered, the substance seems to consist of some kind of resin, and the pieces of keratin look flexible as if they had just been dropped. Low roars shake the cave. Whoever left those traces aren't far. We're going to find the origin of these tremors. Absolutely we are. Ooh, this is a new trade. Ooh, so a gigantic mollusk illuminated by the bluish reflection of the rock faces appears before the explorers. Its sticky surface is drier at the back and partially ripped, revealing several superimposed keratin layers corresponding to the creature's trail. It seems to swallow gravel as it slithers past to digest it to produce organic matter. We can either trade tools for resin, or we can trade tools for waste that we get from the decomposers. So I'm going to go tools for resin. You never know. So that's a new trade that we got. Yay. Didn't want a new trade. I wanted the new plant. Let's see if we can get there. Ah, we're flush with water again. Excellent. We're making some stones, I guess we could keep doing this too. More surface analysis from all these lovely little things. They give us free points. And we need, what was it, 150 science points? Heritage points? I can't remember. The expedition has reached its destination. Having chosen a cave with its back to the wind to rest, the explorers are woken up by a shriek in the middle of the night. They discover a second opening in the cave from which the scary sound seems to be coming. While going through its narrow tunnel, they come across smooth walls, but it's impossible to distinguish which, if any, human tools have been used to make them. An almost impeccable junction hidden on the side of the tunnel behind a metallic slab seems to lead to some sort of service corridor. The explorers can either take that corridor or continue searching for the source of the noise. Go to the junction or look for the source of the noise. Let's explore the junction. Oh, okay. The metallic slab closing the service corridor is heavy, but its round shape allows the explorers to get it to roll. Behind it, there are dusty containers covered in mushrooms that are neatly stacked on one top of the other, as if creating a cellar out of this place a long time ago. Ooh, we're just getting 9 simple dishes and 8 clean water because we already have a ridiculous amount of stuff. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Exactly. Exactly. 20. Now we just need one more. Come on, rocks. I need 2 of you. There we go. Looks like she's punching it. What's wrong with our water? Why are we using so much water? Why are we consuming so much water, I think is more of a question. We weren't... Oh, is it because we have a ridiculous amount of people now? I did this last time where I accidentally kind of forgot to, like, you know, upgrade the amount of water that we had. I kept making babies and I kept making sure that they had food, but we didn't make sure that they had water. It was a struggle. Oh, the expedition has reached its destination. Reaching a highland from where one can see for miles around, the explorers meet with a grey cloud that covers the ground as if it were flooding it. Some think it's a pyroclastic flow emerging from a nearby volcano, while others feel it's an abnormal heaviness in the air. Still, there are no traces of sulfur or ash. After forming a vanguard party, they approach the cloud. Their suspicions are reinforced when they feel cold droplets on their necks. This abnormality is probably the result of some deeply affected microclimate, and they have to make a decision. Should they risk stepping into the cloud? Absolutely we do. Yes! This is not the plant I wanted, but fine. The explorers emerge from a layer of steam and come across a sedentary community living in some sort of perpetual mist. A guide comes to their aid, proposing a tour of the city. He begins with the air conditioning tower, which taps a high-altitude overflow and carries it to the ground. Its systems produce powerful steam all around the village. Once the tour is finished, the guide asks the explorers what they want to do during their stay. We want to collect plant seeds. Hell yeah! The citizens are reluctant to give up one of their plants, which they've grown with such care. To them, it seems like entrusting a child to strangers. However, the explorers succeed in persuading them by telling them how they think about how tragic it is that their plant has disappeared everywhere else in the world. Surely it's their responsibility to try and spread it out so it can flourish again. More or less convinced, they place the plant in a small incubator and give it to the explorers. The guide mumbles hesitantly in an almost inaudible voice. If this little plant can survive the outside world, maybe, one day, the citizens can too. We found a blue hydra tree. That is not the tree that I wanted, but it's the tree that we got. We have a lot of food. So, why don't we keep exploring, I guess? On our way back to the rocky peak. We need one more rock. Come on. Chippity chop, bippity bop. Look at this water all around us. It's a shame not to be doing something with it. What do you mean? We're picking it up. We're collecting it. Okay, do I need all these people? Yes, I need all those people working. Do we need all these people? Yeah, we need to collect as fast as we possibly could. We have one person producing compost, just so that we can get some mushrooms. One person. We are turning toxic water into fresh water. We're producing heritage points and science points. That is the most that we could do. Oh, the last rock. Yeah, we have 0 water. Yep, we have 0 clean water. We are transforming the toxic water into clean water, and you know what? Maybe we just remove some people from researching for now so that we could gather up some more water. Oh, we don't have enough culture. We need a culture of 10. I'm not activating random buttons. We're gonna try and draw some water. So, hidden by the steam of some hot springs, the party discovers a mine with sidewalls made of silex, among other crystals. There are mechanical rails in the ground upon which the explorers can see slow-moving machines that seem to have no activity other than patrolling. Following the rails, the parties discover luminous circuits carved into the rock, and they are linked to a console composed of rotative buttons marked with unknown symbols. We're gonna try and draw some water. One explorer fell sick. No! The water is too hot for the explorers' suits to suffer sufficient protection, and several of them suffer serious burns. Still, others are able to manage to collect a modest amount of clean water. Well, whoopsie. Whoops-a-doodle. Once these guys finish making this last brick, we'll be able to make this, and we'll actually start being able to plant some stuff, which will be fantastic. We have some more decor, which will do nothing. We can unlock this bad boy. There we go. We need a tablet for that one. This is well-being. No, we basically have no points anymore. That's fine. What's this guy? Science points and heritage points. Yep. Okay, so now we can make water pumps. Oh my god, it costs those stones. Oh my god, we 100% need some way. We need some way of getting more rocks. These cactuses are insane. I know we don't have enough water. We're trying. We're gonna plant some... Do we want hatted trees? We can plant some hatted trees here. That'll help us with the cooling. And then we can plant some hatted trees here that will also help us with the cooling. Okay, so the party's pathway leads to a cabin belonging to the technician. We're going to give her some ink. And we got 50 heritage points and 4 tools. Well, that's handy dandy. The stream. Sure, why not? Let's go to the stream. If we can increase our culture just by a tad, we'll have a maximum amount of culture. These houses aren't really getting too much. Okay, so you guys are unsatisfied. Why are you so unsatisfied? You should be like at the middle of everything. You are not. Your culture is garbage. Okay. We're gonna put another one of you guys over here then. Shall we put another bench for your well-being? I feel like we might as well. Can I put a house right there? That's not the house I was looking for. I can put a house right here. If I put a house right here, then I can't do... We're just gonna pause that. If we put a house here, then I have to put this one like this instead of like this. That might be okay. Because I could just put this bridge like... Okay, because this guy's like this. So I could just put this one like this. Okay. We'll keep these houses happy. Their social can be increased. Their culture will be increased with the banner. Their knowledge is beautiful because we're good to go on the knowledge front. Well-being is not that great. Not that great. What can we do to increase our well-being? Nothing. The infirmary is increasing the well-being of this area? Not really. And where's the infirmary? Where's the infirmary? Right here. It should be increasing the area everywhere, like in this whiteness, but it's really not. Which district should it be in? Oh, we're getting 100 from this. We are. I mean, I could move it as well too. If we moved it up here, it might be a little bit better. If we interrupt this road a little bit. Actually, let's interrupt this road too, because maybe we'll get more rocks in different locations. So if we move this guy, just like right here. Oh God, you're going to be annoying with that formation, aren't you? Oh, if I put this here instead of the house, that would be like right in the middle of everyone. Oh, this is so much better. Right here is perfect. We're gonna move you all the way up here. Now you're in the middle of everything. Hopefully that helps us. Picking so many things, we're seeding so many things, we're picking so many things. We shouldn't ever be running out of carbon bulbs. There we go. Now we're working. Ugh, we finished bartering post. Oh my gosh, we can. I was right. I was right. Oh my gosh. We could barter for stones. This whole time we could barter for stones. Yep. All right, the expedition has reached it. Ooh. Oh, we can't ask for a tablet because we don't have 15 culture. We're not going to repair it on our own. We could repair it with our irrigation pump. I want the tablet, though. Let's repair it with our irrigation pump. Okay, so our explorers managed to find the water synthesizer they spotted during one of their previous trips, and now they feel confident that they can repair such a device. I have not dared to touch it since last time. We're too scared of making things worse. Our explorers then put on their gloves and start examining the machine. The tablet encrusted in the surface may contain some answers, but it's a precious and delicate item. It will take some convincing to sway the inhabitants into handing it over. Well, maybe if we repair it, they'll give it to us anyway. Oh, they gave us a new trade and some clean water. Okay. Well, that was one thing. How much satiety do I have? I have 60, and I need 36 to get home without anybody getting sick. So let's return home. We do have a new plant to be introduced. We have a plant nursery. Once we come home, we'll be able to do more of these things. The orange hydra tree seeds. Orange hydras give us the carbon bulbs, and we have those already. We need seeds for stuff. We could just choppy up these guys. I choppy all those guys. These guys don't give us seeds. Nope, they give us bark. These guys give us lianas. These guys give us seeds when we choppy them up. Choppy. They give us a decent amount of them too, which is nice. And they are everywhere. We're barely producing more water than we're consuming, which is not great. A curtain in this economy, I know, right? She'll give me the one eyebrow. We only have 2 extra people right now. Where are 4 people working? Oh, in here in the picker's cabin. They're keeping our food up. We're seeding and we're picking and we're picking. If we get rid of this one, what else can we do? Those are lianas. Do we want to pick lianas? That's as best. That's the only other thing we could get is picking up some lianas. Sure, why not? These cactus shrubs right here, scattering seeds give us bark. Yep. Five people work in the kitchen because they are making us fast. The only other thing I could think of... what were we... we need rocks. Definitely. That's not what I was meant to click on. The Book of Knowledge. Cactus shrubs, bark and carbon, wigged lotuses. Bamboo flutes just give us tree trunks. Giant fungus gives us the mushrooms. Scaled corns gives us the wheat. But we need a different thing that we don't have just yet to get it. Okay. So if I was to look for... I have no idea. I forgot where that train of thought was going. We need more rocks. needed to find another. It's too bad we can't send out more than one expedition at a time, because then I could just spread them all out. We have to do another, we need a water pump and irrigation canals, which means that we need to make some more of these guys. Well, at least now I can trade for the rocks. And the water, we're finally producing more clean water than we need, which is, oh my god, we have two summer seasons coming up. That's not good. Sorry, I just smashed my keyboard. There we go. Are you saying I actually need more people? More people means more food, which means more water. Some citizens got sick, and we got a new plant. Yeah, we got the blue plant, right? Yeah, the blue hydra. Can't remember what the blue hydra seed gives us, but we could plant one way over here. Plant one here and run here. Because they do like being next to the orange hydras. I can't remember what they give us, though. More! More what? More of everything? Yes. More citizens. We needed another district. No, we didn't. We need the irrigation pump, which means we needed the stones. Irrigation pump, water. The question is where to put it, because these guys, do they like hydrated soil? Dies when it's planted in moist soil, so we can't bring the canal up here. Health is boosted by high temperature and when it's planted in hot soil. So where are we gonna put this canal? Does this district benefit from a canal? No, it does not. Does this... I'm pretty sure this district does, though. Yes, it does. So... do you guys like... dies when it's in rich soil? Cactus shrubs don't like it. These don't like moist. Ragged beauties... just likes hot temperatures. How about these guys? Lilies. Oh, these guys die, right? No. It's the fingers that die. The riverbank fingers. The throated lilies is what gives us water, but it also intoxicates us. I feel like I should make a canal just to make a canal, but not necessarily use it for anything. I need to make a canal and put 10 things. Maybe, ugh. I have to put it right here for it to count into that zone unless I extend the zone this way. We're just gonna plant you right there. And then I need 10 irrigation canals just for the quest. 7, 8, 9, 10. Just for the quest. Just for the quest. You've seen better irrigation system? Wow. Wow. More of yes. Oh my goodness. Once those blue hydras are planted, then we can analyze them. Hot damn, those citizens need to fear you more. Dude, the fact that these cactuses have expanded and just like completely blown from just spreading is incredible. Oh, we're actually producing a decent amount of water. Thank goodness. Some transport requests are never made. Yeah, people are too busy doing other things. There's more important things to be done right now. What else do we want to research? I have no idea. Our explorers can be overcapacitized. Allows us to make spice, right, from those carbon bulbs. We're not ready for the spice yet. That's not necessary. Increases the building range. Oh, I need a tablet for that. I have a tablet. Oh. Do we want the sun awnings, though? I want so many things. Unlocks new ways of doing well-being. But my precious bricks. This is just heritage points. There's more heritage points and bricks, but it unlocks more ways of okay, we need the culture. How about this one? Science points. We need 200 science points to be able to do this one. We'll need that one in the future too. Man, the only way we've been able to survive this hard is because these cactus shrubs have spread ridiculously. Citizens are gathering around the empty canals with banners and signs. They're shouting and cheering in celebration of the canals finally being put into service by our operators. Water plays an important role in our culture, and it's rare to see it flow as freely as it does today. The air around us seems to instantly change, and everyone appears to be in high spirits as they go their separate ways. We got 30 tools from that. Heck yeah. That gave this a boost, but like I can bring this back up now because I don't need I don't actually need these. I'm gonna let that continue to go. But we'll be fine. We don't need it. Have we made the blue hydra? We did make the blue hydras. Perfect. Analyze these lovely blue hydras, please. Okay, and you guys, to get maximum science points, we need more of these buildings, but we haven't even unlocked these buildings yet. So we can't exactly place any of those guys down. Is it done already? Wow, that was fast. No, well, it's not done already. Mushrooms. There we go. More rockies. Those rocks have super helped us be able to just like boost up everything that we needed. Oh, okay, so water production, we're making 300 more. That's good. It's good. New way. Oh, there we go. New ways for the culture. One by one, one by one, one by one. One by one. With an area effect of 6. Did they all have an area effect of 6? Yes, they were all exactly the same. They cost exactly the same. They just looked different. So let's add this bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. Then we need, let's put this one right here. This one here. More decor. Some of the statues are finished. Look at all these cactuses. This is insanity. We're seeding these guys so that they give us bark. We're also picking these guys. Oh my god. And we're picking those guys so that we get some lianas. But you know what we could do? We could limit the lianas so they spend less time picking up lianas for things that we're never using. So let's put a maximum of 100, and that way they just like stop picking the lianas. We have 9 children that will turn into adults later. How's our housing situation? I feel like our housing situation is a lot better than last time. Well-being? Not terrible. Not terrible. Our social is kind of garbage. What's up with these houses here? Our... Oh, look at that. Our culture and our knowledge. Oh, yeah. So these ones kind of suck. If not, Peter Pan syndrome can help it. Not if Peter Pan syndrome can help it. I had to read that again. Okay, so between those 2 hatted trees, we'll be able to get some more stuff in here. These guys are upsetty spaghetti. They're not actually, like, hitting any of these social and well-being things in here. I think they're too far away. I mean, if we just plunk down one of these guys, we'll hit so many of them. Like, that's why I left some space in the middle of here. An outdoor lounge. Oh, baby. How about some well-being? Well-being is only done by the canals. And look, okay? The trees can add well-being, don't they? Yes, the trees add well-being. Don't take their childhood. I will take whatever I want. That sounded awfully German now that I read it. Oh dear. Ragged Beauty. These guys are giving us sap. That's what they're doing. They are giving us sap. Ooh, we have a whole bunch of orange hydra trees right here that we can just, you know, chippity bop down. Oh yeah. We need more carbon bulbs? What? How do we need more carbon bulbs? You guys should look at all these wiggly little trees. Work faster, better, stronger. This requires 1 compost. These require a compost. These require a compost. Really? I did not know that they required a compost. Huh. I guess we're gonna need another composter, aren't we? These guys benefit from a composter. They don't. It doesn't benefit from a composter. But this one does. So I guess we put a second one down. We make more fungus appear. More bulbs. Exactly. Let's send some people out on an expedition. We do have a tablet. I'm just trying. Oh, look at that. Another plant. Another plant. Yes. Let's go. This guy. We're gonna surface analyze one of these. Then we will environmental impact this bad guy. And then we will ground quality. I don't know these ones. I now know why. I know why we were running out of the stuff. Because I was planting all those blue hydra seeds. But because they take compost. And they take toxic water. Which is unfortunate. Because we're not actually gathering up any toxic water. Because we haven't unlocked the other water. I probably should. Because we do actually need toxic water for some things. So, how did this one? We're gonna unlock that toxic water siphoning so that we can actually get some toxic water. Because toxic water, believe it or not, is important. Not necessarily for drinking, but for using it so that we can have more fresh water to drink other things. Pee is always important. You said it, not me. So the seeding is what gives us bark, and I'm tempted to just kind of like move this so it seeds the corner. Yeah, we're gonna seed these guys. It's only gonna seed these ones, and it's gonna seed these ones. Everything else will be picked. Everything will be picked. That should be better. We're not using the vegetables for anything, so we will use them in compost. The expedition's finally been sent out. We finished planting all of the... we planted those 2 trees. Weren't we supposed to get a tree here as well too, or did I mess it up? I feel like I messed it up. Or I didn't. It just... okay. That's fine. It's going now. We're researching the blue hydra tree right now of the environmental impact. Ooh, you know what we were doing before that was helping us? The mushroom soup actually gave us some compost, and that was helping us. That's where we were getting a lot of our compost from. Well, not a lot, but like that was helping us boost our compost. Look at how many dishes we have. We have 1,000 dishes. So even if we stop producing food, we could live for 5 cycles without actually producing any food. Thinking we're gonna limit production to 450. Then people can have more free time. Maybe that'll increase their well-being. It won't, but you know, one could hope. Their well-being is kind of garbage. How are these houses doing? They're still at 58. Why? Your well-being is still 10. Because the only thing really giving you well-being are the little hatted trees that we have growing. Just 10. Your social is... How can you be 15 but you're only 10? What? 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 We have a new plant in the mountain area. Stream. Good spot to refill water supplies. A camp, but we don't know if it's abandoned or in use. And a chasm. Home to life forms never seen by surface dwellers. Let's go to the camp. How are you unsatisfied with your knowledge? Because the knowledge doesn't quite reach you, that's why. Because this is like just right there. If we moved this, I don't know if I could move this. Does this benefit from... It does not. There's no point in putting one in this location. Fine. Water tower, small, a house... You need more stone. You're annoying. I guess we could just make a second explorer's hut so that it could share some... What is it? Knowledge? Knowledge. Because it's just not quite reaching there. There is knowledge in the field laboratory right here. Okay, which one's cheaper to make? Hold up. Which one's cheaper to make? More explorer's huts means that I can send more explorers out at a time, but it's not like I have a ridiculous amount of people. So which one is cheaper? I keep right-clicking to get out of this view, but it's not right-click to get out of the view. It's right-click to get out of every other menu except that view. Okay, so explorers' huts are... Okay, you guys are only... Oh, field laboratories are free to make. And explorers' huts cost some bark. Field laboratories are free. So I'm just gonna make a field laboratory. And our water is dried up. No more water. See, now it would be a good time to send out an expedition with a bunch of people. Can we make any more wells anywhere else? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the 3 that we found were like the only 3 that we could. Because it showed us a little icon on our screen. And I think that was like the only ones that were on this map. And they were like, you should plunk them down on all 3 of these spots. That's your constant water source. Enjoy. I feel like that was what they did. Every 10 days, we're getting 20 water. And I have 3 of them. So every 10 days, we're getting 60 water. Okay. These guys, the blue hydra trees, evolve in the form of a ooh, carbon bulbs. Oh, they're gonna give us carbon bulbs, the blue hydra tree. It prevents giant fungi from spreading, which is unfortunate because we want giant fungus. And let's analyze their ground quality. The expedition has reached its destination. Approaching a small group of buildings, the explorers spot a strange silhouette on the ground. Bulging spheres emerging like bubbles from craters in the ground. These domes are just a few steps in diameter and are comprised of a thin, soft membrane that seems ready to rip at the slightest touch. However, beyond that surface, something catches the explorer's attention. Small bunches of greenery within each dome, full of pods, bulbs, and vegetables. We can try and open the planters and roll the dice. Or we can study the garden. We'll come back later. We need the garden. We need this thing to be unlocked. Oh my god, we're 15 points away from it. That's fine. Oh, not that. Okay, we're 15 points away. So how about we go and explore the stream, and then we can make it back again. Yeah, bamboo flute just, you know, cropping up right there for no reason. What's our current quest? Oh, right, the Monument District. We need to make the Monument District. The Monument District is, we've got the research tree, and we click on the Monument District. It's about the Hall of Wisdom, culture, art gallery, auditorium, the embassy. The city distribution building ranges are bigger. Okay. So that one's just going to need a lot of space, but it doesn't necessarily need to be in the sand. I just need to make it so that we can make it better. We could put it here. Just plunk it down right here. It's a little bit further away from everything else. We could move it here. That seems good, right? That seems decent. We're gonna trade for some rocks, which are immediate. I love that the trades are immediate. Makes it super handy. We need the monument square. And then we need 15 score. Sorry, not 15 score. 500 score. All right. The other question was if we could even... The Hall of Wisdom needs to go in here. The other question was if we could even put the buildings in here that give it a bonus. That was the other thing. If we could pick up these giant funguses, that would be great. Hall of Wisdom can be moved. We'll plunk you down right there. The expedition has reached its destination. Having received a call to trade, the explorers stride towards a nice small village. However, they discover its inhabitants are in distress. They've built a dam on a nearby stream to produce energy for the infirmary. Recently, though, an electrical current often becomes overloaded and is often interrupted at times. Something strange is going on near the dam, but none of the locals have been able to figure out what. Ah! Oh, we don't have a culture of 20. No! That would have given us so many heritage points. Observing the water, we discover a cephalopod creature with very thin and almost translucent limbs. It isn't surprising that the villagers haven't noticed such a beast. It clings to the dam, inflicting electromagnetic shocks. Judging by the number and frequency of the pulses, we are able to figure out that the creature is actually using some rudimentary language to communicate with the villagers. We don't want to repel it, we want to send a translator. I want culture. Fine. I can't remember what we needed here. Let's go to the chasm. Man alive. How unfortunate, really. Ooh, kitchens. Kitchens are bonuses here? Are kitchens bonuses here? No, this is giving us nothing. So let's move this kitchen in here because it will give us a bonus. These mushrooms are disappearing. Boop, boop, bada boop. Heck yeah. Hall of Wisdom is being constructed. They want the tea. They want another tea thingy here. They want another tea shop and a canteen. Which, I mean, I'm gonna need it to distribute water and stuff. Water and food to people. I just don't know if I necessarily really wanted to make another one for no reason. And I am gonna have to put down some houses in here because it doesn't count unless there's houses. P is love, P is life, P is air. It really is. And anybody who doesn't believe me can fight me on it. Rocks and planks. That field laboratory, that field laboratory. We're gonna have to put a whole bunch of stuff here just to make sure that these people are happy. 500 hatted trees. We can make hatted trees here. Grow some more hatted trees. Give some shade to the people. This hatted tree doesn't technically count towards it, which is unfortunate. Well, but that one does. That's fine. One more hatted tree right there. Canteen, kitchen. We're gonna make some candied bulbs. Right? The heritagey thing. Heritagey thing. We need a score of 500. I don't even know if I can make that right now. We got the kitchen. We don't have an assignment tower, or else that would get us another score. I think I have to unlock. Yeah, I have to unlock the assignment tower. How much will it give us? 100. I don't know if that's really enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once we start unlocking the houses, I think I just got to do the assignment tower. But the weather. We'll be able to make the weather. This is knowledge in the city. The knowledge. Oh, it's only 30 science points. Oh, that's fine. I thought it was going to be more. That's fine. Oh dear. Alright, so we make one of these guys. Good morning, Razor Red. I find too thick is like perfect. Yeah, too thick is a good thickness. I agree. If you disagree with me, I honestly don't know what to say. Newt to you too, Leofar. How are you doing? What is this? Oh, it's a hatted tree. Oh. Oh, did I put the hatted tree right next to the other tree? Oh, I did. That's okay. We can do this. We can do this. I need something with a bigger range then. So we can get all these things in here. Actually. Oh. I can get all these things right here. Heck yeah. Too fast, too furious, too thick. Oh my god. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Alright, these guys' wellness is gonna go to Garbo. Because there's nothing I can do. I can't put irrigations next to the hatted trees because the hatted trees die when they're planted in moist soil. Which really sucks. Alright, the pit. The pit turns out to be much deeper than expected. During the descent, the party has to take a few breaks on any ledges wide enough to rest. Still, these are terrifying. For the further the party progresses, the more human bones they find on them. The passage of time has mostly deprived these human remains of any identifying features, but it looks like whoever they belonged to only had the clothes on their back and didn't carry any food or equipment, which means they were not explorers. We're totally gonna descend. 2 explorers went missing! Oh my god, the explorers' cold, trembling hands have a hard time coping under the weight of their bags, and one explorer loses his grip and plummets, taking his belayer with him. No! Rest in peace, Steve and Bob. What is this, the kiln? I know, right? That's terrible. There's one dude left. He's just all by himself. He doesn't want to be. Once we finish making up these houses, then that district can be upgraded. We're halfway through the first hot cycle. We completed the tea bar and the canteen. These guys are working hard. There we go. Ta-da! Our city is growing faster than ever, but we are not yet done. If we were to properly expand, we must get our hands on more materials. Yeah. Unfortunately, the majority of stone quarries only produce minerals which are too porous and too prone to holding onto heat. We should therefore turn to other resources. Some newcomers claim to have spotted a strange plant which the naked eye is almost impossible to distinguish from ordinary pebbles. At the height of its life cycle, the plant bears fruit which can fossilize and produce high-grade stone. If we could locate this plant, we would secure an access to a source of boreal rocks more sustainable than any quarry. Send an expedition to examine the chasm. I just did! What do you mean? What do you mean? Have 8 blooming pebble with a health level of 60% or higher. A blooming pebble. I need a blooming pebble. I don't have any blooming pebbles, darn it. We need to send an expedition to examine the chasm. I'm pretty sure we went there. Among our citizens, we have a family counting 4 generations of arboriculturists. Like many others, they had to leave the orchard that used to feed them before it withered. Since their arrival, they have suffered from the lack of common spaces and road networks. Being separated in several smaller houses, they hardly see each other anymore, and their great-grandfather's psychological state is deteriorating.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. They are thinking about going back to their old orchard where they could live together, but are unlikely to be able to provide for their needs. This family is but one example of a general trend. Many families and groups have been split up by our city's failings. We should act before some decide to leave our city. What do you mean? Our social is 12 and you want it to be 14. Are you kidding me right now? You kidding me right now? Only because you guys are garbage. You guys are garbage, apparently. I don't know why. Oh, because you guys aren't built yet. Once these things get built, everything will be fine. Dude, we have benches being made. How about you guys just, like, chill out? You guys have tea bars and canteens and trees to lay underneath and... Got the Monument District. Yeah, we can have max culture now, and the Hall of Wisdom can actually hold more people, which is great. The expedition has reached its destination, which is lovely, perfect, beautiful, wonderful. Bunch of complainers. I know, right? Like, come on. These guys... Apparently, this house doesn't want to use this outdoor lounge for some reason. Like, I don't understand why this outdoor lounge isn't being affected by this social. They're getting a +5 and a +5. Benches and tables. So, like, what else do you want? You got tables and a bench and what, an outdoor lounge as well, too? Like, do these things stack a little bit? Is that what this problem is? You want some stackability? Fine, we'll give you some stackability. Give yourself, like, a little outdoor lounge. How about that? Do you guys want an outdoor lounge, too? Here, have an outdoor lounge. How about you people? You also want an outdoor lounge? Outdoor lounge. Take all the rocks. Okay, and a fire pit, an umbrella, maybe a fountain, some fans. I know. You could lounge outdoors, only if it's cool. The swamp area. Technological artifacts. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the chasm. I have one dude. That's it. That's all I got. I got one dude on this expedition. If he dies... if he dies... Alright, we made some outdoor lounges. Are you guys happier now? We're still at... We moved up from 12 to 13. We got a bench made over here. We're still at 13. We're at maximum points. This is well-being. Okay, so let's unlock this thing for the well-being then. Ooh, that's a tablet thing. We have one tablet. Ooh, this thing. If we unlocked this, unlocks more dishes. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, because we're making spice there. We needed this. Son of a gun. I needed that. Also, what the heck? How did we make so many bricks? Why did we make so many bricks? Okay, well, we're not starving and we're not thirsty. So, we're okay. That's all that matters. Our social is still 13. Dude, how are you only 10? We gave you an outdoor lounge. Your well-being is garbage. Why? There's an outdoor lounge right there. There's an outdoor lounge right there. There's the tables and chairs. There's a bench. There's a bench. Let's build you another bench. Oh, right. We also did this. These cost stones. Area of effect 7. Area of effect 7. 7. 7. But they all... these cost 5. This one costs 10. But the area of effect is still 7. You're dragging us down right here. That's what you're doing. You're dragging us down. Is there a bench here? There's a bench right there. Why is your culture garbage? Do you want a little decorative pool? Fine, we'll give you a little decorative pool. What is this? Graceful fountain. We'll give you a little decorative pool too. How about that? I don't think I can put anything in here. Yeah. I love how Oz says they're all a bunch of complainers, and then she says she wants a fire pit and an umbrella and maybe a fountain and some fans and... No! I don't have enough culture. Or knowledge, or whatever that symbol is. As they reach a rocky plateau located in the heart of the desert, the party finds a gigantic monolith surrounded by plant-covered roots, like the many threads of a nature-made skirt. The monolith is hovering above a magnetic well carved out of the ground, a strange phenomenon, though nothing otherworldly. It appears that the monolith's polarity is somehow connected to the plant's behavior. We could take a closer look, but we run the risk of being dragged into the magnetic well. To perform a remote inspection instead of actually approaching it, we need a knowledge of 15. So we're going to come back later. My one dude is going to return to the city. We're going to try and get a knowledge of 15. I need so many more points for that. Okay. So many more points. Oh, what did I unlock? Oh, right. The autonomous garden. That will give us spice. We all want spice, right? Okay, we entered in the second hot season. We should be okay for water, though. I think we have stored up enough water. We definitely need to continue, like, sucking as much water as we can to, I'm assuming, counteract what will happen in the future. We're still at 13. We need 14. We need more knowledge. We need to increase our maximum amount of knowledge as well, too. How do I do that? I think that's the other district. I think that's the fourth kind of district that we can make. If we go into our research tree and we look at the observatory square. Yes, that increases our max amount of knowledge to 20, which we need to do to be able to get 15. Because right now we only have a maximum amount of 10 that we can get. And this guy will be like the school and the library and a weather station. Water pump, mineral enhancer, the research center. Okay, so this is really going to have to be like in the middle of a lot of things. Because if we're going to plunk down the library and the research center, it's going to need to be able to reach all these houses. So I guess we're going to plunk it down somewhere like right here. Hope for the best. I mean, we can plunk it down right here. And then like just extend it more north. Like we can make an extender this way as well too. I think that'll be good. Oh, look, we need rocks. Shocking. You, mushrooms. You've picked up all the mushrooms you could. Now it's time to pick up these mushrooms over here. There we go. If we could find the other trees, the purple trees, we could make this like moist and plant the purple trees and do all the other stuff. At least we don't have any cinder roots being annoying. Being like, oh no, I can't make anything. I can't grow anything because the cinder root's in the way. They were very mean. Alright, if we upgrade this to the observatory square... Oh, we can do it immediately. Continue. Hi, puppy dog. Yeah? What's up? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, so now we have an observatory square. What do we put in it? The field laboratory, the research center. Ooh, the field laboratory doesn't do anything for this, but we can just move it like in here. That'll still benefit these dudes, and it'll count towards... Ooh. Did I put... Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. We're gonna move you right there. And then what else can we put in here? Yeah, a pontoon will help. That's kind of why I put it right here, because then I can put a pontoon right here, and it'll still count towards the city. Is Kern awake? Yeah, I think so. Most likely. This is not giving us any bonus in the Green Park Square. Nope. So we're going to move this purification basin. You're going to go live in the place where you should be living this whole time. A well. Ooh. Where is the well? It's right there. Perfect. Oh my gosh. That was like I planned it. An explorer's hut will also help. And it will help us with the whole knowledge-y thing. Really? Okay. There. Oh, right. That happened a while ago. I forgot about that. We need knowledge of 15, though, before we send someone out to that chasm again. A patoon. A peetoon. A patootoon. A patoon. Exactly. The bartering outpost. Ooh. You don't give anything for being here, so we're gonna plunk you down in the district where you're actually wanted. How about that? How about them apples? Can we stick you like right here? I can. I wonder if I'm going to need people. I'm going to need 9 houses. You need 9 houses in every district for it to actually like be able to be upgraded to the next level. Garbage. That's all I have to say. Garbage. I could put some people around these hatted trees. At least that will help with the... Oh, but the decomposers. Okay, so... If we put some hatted trees like around here, then we should be okay. Can you build us some hatted trees to help us with the heat? With the heat of the moment. There. Hi! Did you take his chewy? Guess what? I have a fresh chewy. Yeah. A peetoon. Yes, a peetoon. Exactly. Oz gets it. All right. Okay, so we need some houses. We're going to plant some hatted trees right over here. And we'll plant some houses down there for that as well, too. The research center needs to be moved in because the research center is doing nothing for this district. Oh, it's doing some... Wait. Is it? No, it's not. It's not doing anything for this. So, we're going to move this bad boy in here. Oh my god, it will almost fit if we get rid of this one wigged lotus. Goodbye, wigged lotus. Actually, I could probably get rid of all of these wigged lotuses. We're not even picking them up. I don't... If we are... I am picking them up. I don't need them, though. That's the thing. We could also just, you know, pick up more of these carbon bulbs. See, look, it's a crin. It's a crin. It's a crin. It is kind of nice as well, too, having to put down these things that don't do anything for the district that you currently have, which means that when you get the district that it gives a bonus to, you can immediately just like plunk it down and move it. So that is nice. What research were we going to do that? Oh, this one. We need science points. Science. Is that the thing I just moved? I'm pretty sure that's the thing I just moved. Because this is heritage points. Yep. Yippity doo da, yippity. Those are all locked. We got the 100 out of 100, 300, 300, 200, 200. Come on. Faster, stronger. 3 out of 3 on that bad boy. Singing antenna, geothermal thing. This guy doesn't actually want... The monument doesn't actually want any decor. They want a sand extractor and a foundry. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that'll be nice right there. Or right here, because, you know, nobody wants to live next to the decomposer anyway, which is why we're putting the houses over in this section. Heck yeah. Are you done? Come on. Chop, chop. Bip, bop. There we go. Once these hatted trees actually get planted, then we'll be able to... I'll be able to... we're waiting on seeds. I was avoiding picking these guys up because if I wait until the river's back on, these will give me 20 seeds instead of 8. So that's what I was kind of waiting on. That gives a lot, like a much bigger boost of seeds. Okay. Maximum number of heritage points. Yep. Let's see if I can spend those. Heritage points. Oh my gosh, I can. Overloaded capacity of the citizens sent on explorations. Well. Sounds like we can just immediately send some people out on exploration. I think that'll be a fantastic choice. I don't have the 15 knowledge, but we're going to need a little bit of time before we can do that. So, let's choose a place to go. That's a new trade route. That's a new trade route. There's technological advances. There's a swamp right here. And a glade. Okay, let's send the expedition with some simple dishes. There we go. Maybe by the time they get out there, we'll actually manage to make some knowledge happen. We don't know. We need 8 blooming pebbles with a health level of 60% or higher. Well, we don't have a blooming pebble, so we need the knowledge to send the dude to the chasm, and then we're good to go. 10 more cycles. 10 more cycles until it's not hot anymore. The expedition's been sent out. Excellent. It's been a while. We barely see anybody these days. What do you mean? You keep your thoughts to yourself. Oh, did this die? It's dead. It's dead. These people are living in glorious harmony. How do I get 1 more point? I need 1 more point of socialness. We're at 13. See, look at these guys. They're all happy. What's wrong with you guys? This stone house. Benches and tables. Increase your maximum social limit with the following districts: the display district and the sandy furrows. I don't need any more maximum, I just need more. So the tea bar and the canteen are helping those. The benches and the tables are also helping. Is the tea bar and the canteen just like, you're reaching everybody, so you should be getting... They should be getting... Yeah, the tea bar and the canteen are helping. The serpentine bench, the outdoor lounge, and the table are from the benches and tables. So, like... So not a bench and table. Not a bench and table. Not a bench and table. fabric and decorations. Do you guys not have a flag? Okay, here, take a flag. Do you guys need a flag? Can't believe you guys don't have a flag. Okay, take a flag. Take a flag. And then we'll put a flag on the other side. Okay. And then you guys, I guess, also need a flag? Here, take a flag. Since you already have benches and tables and already have a sociability area, so you need a fabric decoration. Good gracious. There. How about that? That should make it good once and for all. Ah! Thanks for the new catering buildings and road networks now connecting the houses. The family elder can reconnect with his family and spend time with them because we built a banner. His state has greatly improved and all his close ones seem motivated enough to pursue their respective profit. Honey. Hi, stop. Yeah, you have one and he has one. Oh. Unless you stole both of them. Because he doesn't want yours, I promise. He chewed that one already half to bits. Yeah. He already chewed that one half to bits. You want to give him a treat? Sure. We got 10 citizens from that, which means that we immediately don't have enough houses. Oh my god. 4 citizens are homeless? Okay, well, we're building some hatted trees. I just need to get these hatted trees grown. We need seeds. Oh, we have one more cycle until the water comes back. One more cycle. The dangerous season has been forecasted in 3 cycles. Yes. Yes. We're gonna stick people in these pontoons again. At least the 10 people means that we have, you know, people for these pontoons. You guys want to double treat the dogs? Alright. We will double treat the dogs. Alright, dangerous season is forecast. Yes, we know. Receipt of the analytical responses. We've done all that. Okay, let's rip out some of these. See? Immediate goes from 8 to 20 seeds. That's a big difference, and that makes it so much more worthwhile to actually chop these out now. This is 14, this one's 20, this one's 20. Such a difference. And then once I can get those plants planted, we can get those houses made, and these 4 people will not be the swamp's toil. We could get a tablet. We can drain the tabler. Oh, if we drain the chamber, we also get a tablet. And we also get some compost and some mushrooms. As they cut across the swamp, the explorers spot 6 turrets on the horizon. The party approaches, their boots sinking into the muddy ground, which almost seems to wrap itself around their ankles, unwilling to let go. At the base of the turrets, the explorers find a half-buried chamber. Upon examining the walls, they discover the underground route was entirely filled with water. Should the party open it, the water would come rushing out, sweeping them in their wake. It would be best to focus on safely extracting the water, which would in turn allow us to explore the chamber without any danger. Yeah, let's drain the chamber. Heck yeah. We got 19 Martin resources, 19 mushrooms, and a tablet. Oh, baby. Alright, let's go to the glade. Just need some seeds. Then we can plant the trees. Okay. I wish I could see those when I'm planting. Ah, I can. Good God, what was with screaming mode activated? Drain the swamp. We are draining the swamp. Okay, so I don't want to accidentally hit the tree. Yeah. Didn't hit the tree. Oh, baby. Okay. And then here. Yes. That one will hit the tree, though. There we go. Okay. I think. We're going to pause these ones. We'll build those ones. And yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Let's make some more planks. Because we need more planks. Hit the road instead, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no. Did Crooner in the life? No, he's right here. She just went into like full screamy mode. I don't know what the dealio with that was, but what do you mean by food? What do you mean no food in the nearby storage buildings? What? Just because people are taking their sweet time to transport things around. Maximum number of heritage points again. But we got the science points. If we can build that, it would be perfect. Science, science, science. How about some heritage points? That's a tablet. This is heritage points. Okay, let's unlock this then. And then this bad boy is 300 and 300. So we need maximum science and maximum heritage points to be able to unlock this. And that'll be woodworking. The observatory district has reached level 1. Yes, it has. And we also unlocked, this weather station. It's going to cost us some tools, but we'll be able to increase the knowledge of everybody. Ah, yeah, I made my city perfect so far. Oh, I only need one. That makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Did you plant the trees? Oh, yeah, had a tree right there, had a tree right here, and had a tree right here. Woo! Put a little serpentine bench right there. Put a little the children in our city, look at this. The children in our city only have access to education via individual mentorship, which limits the scope of what they can learn. But this can still be changed. Folklorists, anthropologists, and historians, yeah, that's what I said, and have formed an artistic collective in order to preserve culture. The group's first initiative is to build a school aimed at transmitting everything we know about our past while initiating children into the arts and encouraging new creations. To ensure enthusiasm towards the arts among pupils, we should install works of art in public spaces, thus inspiring the curiosity of passerbys. Have a culture of at least of 14? Bam. Wabam. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. You know, it might actually help us to build some roads here as well, too. I don't have any roads in this new area. That's right. That's right. Cultural transmission. We got a tablet for that! The new school is a success for both parents and children. Thanks to the support of the city and the presence of new works of art in public spaces, culture is now accessible to all. It always was! You guys just complained about it first. Perhaps one day we will be able to offer our budding artists some creative spaces where they can expand their craft. We got a tablet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's actually try and get some roads in here. There. That'll help people, I guess. We can also add a road in here. Because once again, we can always take roads away. Oh, and we can build these because I put them in the correct spots. We completed the weather station. We put 4 people in it. It's going to cost us some tool upkeep, which is fine because we're making tools and we're keeping the tool upkeep up. But that is going to increase our knowledge, and we need more houses once we have more people in this district. Once we have our 15 people or housing. Once we have our housing, it'll increase the maximum amount of knowledge that we can have. And then the weather station should be going boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Yes! In the glade, a tree is bending under the weight of thousands of lianas. Under that massive veil, the trunk shows a vertical slot, oozing with resin that cuts the plants up to its roots. The tree seems to be trembling, as if resisting the parasitic grip around it. The explorers could try and free the area from the lianas, but who knows how it would react. Maybe it'll be a better idea to collect the available resources and leave quickly. But we're going to sit here and study it, and we're going to get 70 points. We're going to study the tree. Oh, yeah. Then we're going to conduct a search using a tool. And then we're going to dismantle it. Yes! Get 3 technological artifacts. That wasn't a thing, but disappointing. Slightly. Slightly disappointing. It's okay. We got 3 technological artifacts. I thought we'd get a plant from that, but we didn't. Alright, alright. We got a lot more heritage points again, too. We're lacking in the science points. Can you guys, like, keep up with that science points, please? Science points. Where's our science thing? We moved it. You're right there. Research that. Boop, boop. More people. Thank you. We have these transportation people. They're just walking around town making deliveries. We need more tools. What is the maximum amount of tools that we hold? 50. What do you need? You need 18 every cycle. That's fine. That should be more than enough. But we don't have any branches. So let's make some more branches. Alright, it is 6:09, and I normally only stream until 6. So, it's time to find someone to raid and go say hi to, because today is a D&D day, because it's Tuesday. We gotta give the treats from LDDP and Kark. Oh, that's right, I have them on my desk this time as well, too. So, while my game is struggling to figure out what it wants to do, just wait for the program to respond, it's fine. We're gonna give you... Lame. Gosh darn Tuesdays, right? Am I right? Alright, we are going to here. It's from LDDP and Cara Quinn. Bumsa, where'd you go? You get sprinkled. It is cod and chicken. They're like these little crispy little bits of cod and chicken. So that's what you guys get. You guys get a sprinkle. Eat a sprinkle. We want story tomorrow of what happened on D&D? Sure. I don't know if I gave you... The update I have right now from the previous week is not that great, so I'll give it to you all at once. She had some as well, too. She liked them. Not. Was she? Not. Yeah, she was on the cardboard earlier. Oh, Shoal's gonna get up to get those ones. Oh. But who's online? Who are we gonna go say hi to? Anybody interesting? We got Peppa Jada playing Ludo. Spike is doing art. Killa Rimworld Factorio. Wellbred is playing Factorio. Perkcast is playing Valheim. Shall we go say hi to the Wubbaga again? We can go say hi to the Wubba again. Ah, the game is struggling a little bit. All right, we're gonna go raid the Wubba while the dogs sniff out the rest of their chicken and cod sprinkles from you guys. Here, have some more. Yeah, happy Tuesday. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more South of Midnight. Hi, bees. That Wubba never stops streaming. I know, right? And it's never peak either. You're very welcome. Have a lovely Tuesday. Do all the things, do none of the things, don't die from heat. Have a good dinner. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some South of Midnight. Y'all have a lovely evening.